I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try. Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps. was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, engines fired up, we're set. Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point. Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Understood. Stopping this lap. All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave. And that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three. Freeman, Sainz and Max Verstappen. What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go. Minutes left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there. Remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go. Three minutes to go. One minute to go.
We're all ready for tomorrow's race, but before we begin, let's have a quick look at those who'll be fronting the grid. Freeman, Verstappen and Sergio Perez. With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our grid lineup for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt be a fantastic race. Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here as we get ready for today's sprint. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. Freeman lines up on pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Perez, Norris, Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, Ocon, Sainz, Liam Lawson, Gasly, Albon, Stroll, Russell, Teo Pourchaire, Joe, Ricciardo, Magnussen, Tsunoda, Sargent, and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well. No rainfall expected today. We think it'll stay dry. Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch. job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, I've got information on Joe for you. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car. Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Yellow flag. Green flag. Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Yes, nice work, mate. You did a really good job today. Pretty sure the boss is going to be happy with that one.
Freeman increases their championship lead. The grid is set then, so that just leaves the race itself. Join us tomorrow where we'll be live with all the action. And until then, goodbye. Welcome along then to where heroes and history are made. It's where the 2008 title was decided in the very final corner. And just 1 year later, Jenson Button stormed through from 14th on the grid to claim his one and only Drivers' Championship. It's time then for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Interlagos, always a very special race here in Brazil. It's a 2.7-mile circuit with 9 lefts and 6 rights for a total of 15 corners. The fastest lap today should have an average speed of around 135 miles per hour, if, of course, the weather stays dry until the end of the Grand Prix. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Freeman lines up on pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Norris, Perez, Oscar Piastri, Leclerc, Sainz, Ocon, Liam Lawson, Gasly, Albon, Russell, Ricciardo, Sargent, Magnussen, Hülkenberg, Stroll, Tsunoda, Joe, and Théo Pourchaire. And now it's time to head down to the track. And with me today, of course, is Anthony Davidson. Let's talk about Freeman. What do you make of their performance so far this season?
It's been a really solid year so far. There have been some incredible standout performances, but what's really impressed me has been the consistency. With this kind of form, I'm expecting another great race today.
Okay, so everything looks good on the power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature. So weather shouldn't play a factor today. We're expecting it to remain dry all the way through. Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights. This lap, we can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone. front of the pack. Norris behind. Okay, gap to the car behind. 2.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.5 seconds. Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Alright, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy. You've got 4 laps until your pit window opens. go, and you're going to be on mediums. Push hard on the in-lap. That's it, go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound. Esteban is in the pits. car behind by 5.9 seconds. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Gap to your teammate behind is 0.7 seconds. race, we're leading our teammate by 15.8 seconds. lap to your teammate behind is 16.8 seconds. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining, 5 laps of fuel left. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Lap of the race, final lap. Oh, superb driving. That is the race win, my friend. Well done.
Not just victory today then, but the championship as well. What a spectacular season they've had. Congratulations to the whole team. Anthony Davidson, what What helped them deliver this result, do you think?
But they certainly stood out as a driver with tons of confidence on the track. I think their ability to keep their cool, even during some of the more hectic parts of the race, meant they were able to capitalise on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to make their way to the top spot with ease.
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. Once again, it's the Silver Arrows who take the top spot, a well-earned victory for Mercedes. Freeman increases their championship lead. Now, let's discuss, Ant. Who would you say is a contender for Driver of the Day?
I have to give it to Freeman.
It's time to check out the Constructors' standings. It's another clear win for Mercedes as they manage to secure the Constructors' title. An incredible performance for the whole team. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
From downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Just about set to go on the hill and coming off a great start, Fernando Reyna. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Trey Turner now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
First pitch, 7:05.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Oh, that's off the plate.
That's out to center field. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That one ripped. That's back. Back. Gone. He hammers one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Bryce Harper, third on the National League leaderboard for batting average. That clips the corner. Reyna, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. One run across in the frame so far. You're in game one of this three-game set. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Here comes a pitch. The punch out there. That's out number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. There's a strike. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 1, Guardians coming up. So one out, nobody on. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Wouldn't chase that time.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Runner on the move. It's a pitch out. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8.
Castellanos, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Reyna back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And the righty deals. Swings and chases a low one there.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's hard hit on the line. Crawl racing over to make the catch.
That is good. The third baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. On the ground to third. Slings to first. And a couple of quick outs.
That is the second baseman. Bryson Stott.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. In there, and it's 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
2 outs. And a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Score remains deadlocked at 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Reyna back to work. Fouled off. He was late. And a base hit up the middle. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. The timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now it is JT Realmuto.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
That one's in there. Going 1. At the belt and fires. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
He goes down looking. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ball 1 there.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Reyna picks to first, and he dives back in safely. One down, Phillies down a run. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Down move to first. The 1-1. That one lifted to left. Kwan has this one sized up. Kwan makes the catch.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder,
Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And there's a ball.
Count 1-0.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Rojas at second with 2 down. And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive. That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Reyna, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
first baseman, number 3. Twice.
Here's Harper now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And they're at the knees. Strike 1.
0-1 for count.
That one missing inside. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And now, Kyle Schwarber. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throws to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 1 so far. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
down, bases empty. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it drops in. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Grounded out his first time up. That's in for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
The Phils down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul ball there. Phillies fans want a strikeout.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down. This is Bryson Stott. Struck out swinging his first time. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. But they push across 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and nobody left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Cleveland. And now here is Fernando Reyna. And a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Guardians just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Ball to strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And gone! He'll circle the bases. His 36th home run of the season. It's 3-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over
here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. The pitch. Strike 1. Rojas in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. There's a strike. Pitch. Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
a couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Ball one low.
Ball one, no strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And the right-hander deals. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And here it comes. And there's ball 4.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Turner now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Righty delivers. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. The Guardians up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Grounded to third, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. On the nailer, they get 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. They got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. He's already homered here in this one. And that one ripped to left. And that's the 3rd out. Phillies strand 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Now, the designated hitter, Bernardo.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's in there. Strike 1. Runner takes off. That one fouled off. 2-2. Abrams, the runner at first with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Close, but called the ball. And it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
see another payoff pitch. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That one down the line and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Come on, big guy. See you driving. See you driving.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 down. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air. Boom. Under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. Guardians 4 and the Phillies 2. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Reyna back to work. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. There's a swing and a drive. Mitchell moving back. Leaping, and it's gone. It just got out of here. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
1 out, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Out to short, Abrams. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
One gone, runner at first. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. And that one missing low. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just punched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Stop. The next to hit takes outside. Two outs. And it's even up. With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. And a base hit on the line. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Reyna gives way, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Jake Odorizzi.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now
stepping up for the Guardians, Fernando Reyna. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Bill, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
And it's fouled away. Kwan off of first with 2 away.
He's got 1 already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Two outs. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Guardians 5 and the Phillies 4.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
the final run for our ball game tonight. First for the Big Ten.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna. And how about this, Ziggy? He is the best OPS in the American League.
Well, I don't think anyone was surprised to see Nola have success in the majors. He was a star in college, playing for LSU, becoming a finalist for the 2014 Golden Spikes Award. He's one of the top amateur baseball players in the country. He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one missed. Now 3-0. That clips a corner. And he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And a pitch. Out there to center. Sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 down. And now it's Josh Naylor. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. On the ground. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. So they strand a pair. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. It's the Phillies 1 and the Guardians nothing. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. Little chopper rolls foul. Righty to the plate. Now this one's crushed down the line. Looking foul ball.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to travel a hair more.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the righty deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Quan, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, 1 out. Now, Jose Ramirez. Castellanos whips it back in, and the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw is a fine, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Riley Green.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Popped up. Turner should have it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Fernando.
That's a little bit low. Reyna measures 6 feet 2 inches. Just 19 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That's in there.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Fouled off down the right side. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
The wind of the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Stop. Calls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
The third baseman.
So 1 out, nobody on. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And it's caught for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Fernando Reyna. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Your turn, driving in. Keep it going.
Outside. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is a big first out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Two on, 1 out. Here's Josh Naylor.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate.
Boom. Over to stop for 1. Double play, and we have more free baseball on the way.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches. They didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 7 runs.
Fernando Reyna now at the plate.
The shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Fastball for a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Hard hit left side. Toss to Naylor, and one away in the top of the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Let's go, Cleveland.
2 outs. Out to short, Reyna. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they still lead it 1-0.
Now batting, the shortstop, Fernando.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. At the belt and fires.
Ball, that's out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now the lefty.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Next offering in there for a strike, and that is strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's ripped into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. And that's the inning. Guardians strand a couple. They trail here 1-0. Here's Trey Turner.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
The batter, the shortstop, Fernando.
That one way outside. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that's off the inside edge. Now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him. 2 gone now. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And now the shortstop, Fernando Reyna. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close.
Great swing and solid contact, just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And the pitch. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next pitch is outside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
The 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw in the fastball.
Jose Ramirez next to bat for Cleveland. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. His 2nd over this series. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast, 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Back now at Progressive Field. Leading off, Bryson Stott. 2-2 now. Out to short. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now, the 7th fielder, Johan.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Texas Rangers. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year. Fernando Reyna leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the slider catches the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's your 1. Oh, great stop. To first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
And that's ball 4.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Lane Thomas. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Got him swinging.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So 2 on with 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Guardians 1, and the Rangers coming to bat. Two gone with runners at the corners. Now it's Marcus Semien. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound. Two outs.
On the ground. sends it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Guardians 1 and the Rangers nothing.
Now batting, shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Right through there for a strike.
Hey, need you right here. One time.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and 2 here. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Here comes a pitch. Yeah, there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Adames, the throw to first. Out number 3. Guardians lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0.
They said told you so, but I told you yo, you could follow if you lost though. Boss flow, I be getting to.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman.
Man at second. On the ground to the left. Reyna slings it across, and they got him.
The designated hitter, number 5, Corey. Up next to Cleveland, the shortstop.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kwan, the lead runner out at second. Green over at first with 1 away. That one is absolutely belted way back there. That one outs against the fence. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 3-0.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
One out. Runner at second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And he walked him.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. Inside move to second, and he's back safely. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Reyna around third. Played the play. Got it.
Just the classic case of ignoring your third base coach. The stop sign was clear as day, but the runner seemed to have missed it, and certainly it cost him.
Back at Globe Life Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Fernando Reyna. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. See you later. A solo shot. His 38th of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time.
Here is Marcus Semien.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Seager off of first with 2 away. Bounced out to short. Throws to first. That ends the frame. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Through 8 full. Guardians 4 and the Rangers 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Hernandez.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Now at the plate, Fernando Reyna. He's already homered in this game. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Let's go right here.
The 1-0. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Garcia hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. First, for the victory.
So up next, Fernando Reyna.
Fernando Reyna.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Slider misses outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, that gets through.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's always a threat at the plate.
He's been flexing his power in the majors for a long time now.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1 left for the Guardians. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Start of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. And a pitch. Ripped on a line, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Garcia quickly throws it in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 1 down.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Josh Naylor. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Carter under it. Puts it away for the out. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 2 outs. To third, Young. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Guardians lead 1, and we are still scoreless.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
And ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's off the inside. Edge 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. All tied up here in the second game of the series. Chopped left side. Adames. Throw to first is in time. Base is empty, one away. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This to center field. That one gets down for a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bounce to the right side. And Ramirez is set down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job is to move the runner up.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Set to a board and 2 out, scoreless game. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the... Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now at an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
On the ground to first. Off balance speed, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. We're in extras here. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Low, should have this one. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Well, he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. And tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Simeon toss over to first, and there are 2 outs. So a runner at third, 2 men out, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. 2 outs. Up the middle, Simeon throws to first in time, and they go down fast.
To the wrong set.
Something I had to study. I'd stay up late every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school I was getting all round straight A's.
that's the best. We got the quickest triggers in the whole Wild West. We got sweats and dares taking odds on bets. Ain't no telling who the upper hand gets. We got man cakes and pancakes. We got a whole stack of trouble when the action breaks. We got gunfights every night. We got butter plate specials that'll treat you right. Come on down and rip some money's going on up to Survey Nightly. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down. Come on down to the butter barn. Got buckets of bacon and stacks of jacks. Jugs of maple, you can throw it on back. Kick it back in front of the fire. Take a load off to your heart's desire. Got a cannon up front, barn out back. We got home style cooking and that's a fact. Check the board for what's on tap. We got the best dang slurp on the whole dang map. Pile in the truck and come on down. We got the best food in the soul dang town. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on down. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down, yeah, 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 yeah. Come on down. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down. Come on down to the butter barn. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down, yeah, 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 yeah. Come on down. Come on down. So come on down to the butter barn.
Rap 830 is my name, okay.
Woo! You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team.
I came from nothing but made something. I had to study. I'd stay up late every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school, I was getting all round straight A's, and then I became the king of playing games. I'm the king. I told Dad in 30 what I wanna do. He gave me 1 year to prove I could win on YouTube. So I made a plan, doubled down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017.
You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team. You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team.
My name is Nick 830, I'm here to stay. Cause the A-team never give up, no way, no they do. People can't believe I still edit all my streams. Well guess what? It's all me behind the scenes. My mate 30's got my back, she got the food. Always spreading good vibes. Whoa, stop swearing, dude. I'm here to motivate and keep it complimentary. So one last thing, can we keep it family friendly?
People look at me, yes, sir, as a leader of positivity.
Hey.
So I work hard when I play,
You know it.
and bring good vibes every day.
Hey.
So don't ever give up.
Yes, sir.
You can survive. You're gonna have tests as you learn to fly. Spreading your wings ain't always easy.
Never back down, never what?
You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team. You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team.
Keep on being awesome, A-team, and I will see you all in the next one. Hey. Rap 830 is my name, okay.
You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team.
I came from nothing but made something I had to study. I'd stay up late every day, wouldn't see my buddies. At school, I was getting all round straight A's, and then I became the king of playing games. I'm the king. I told Dad 830 what I wanna do. He gave me 1 year to prove I could win on YouTube. So I made a plan, doubled down, committed to the stream, became the Fortnite edit god of 2017.
You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team. You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. For the mean, the dream, the stream, and the A-team.
My name is Nick 830, I'm here to stay. Cause the A-team never give up, no way, no they do. People can't believe I still edit all my streams. Well guess what? It's all me behind the scenes. My 830's got my back, she got the food. Always spreading good vibes. Whoa, stop swearing, dude. I'm here to motivate and keep it complimentary. So one last thing, can we keep it family friendly?
People look at me, sir, as a leader of positivity. So I work hard when I play.
You know it.
And bring good vibes every day. So don't ever give up.
Yes, sir.
You can survive. You're gonna have tests as you learn to fly. Spread your wings, ain't always easy.
Never back down, never what?
You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. To the mean between the stream and the A-team. You know I'll never back down, never would. You know the team, the A-team at the top. You know I'll never back down, never would. To the mean between the stream and the A-team.
Keep on being awesome, A-team, and I will see you all in the next one. Hey!